Well, I don't know why it ended, because my connection was completely fine, so that's interesting. Give me a second, guys. I am sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. I have no idea. Oh well, we'll keep grinding. That's so annoying. I don't know why that happened. I hope it doesn't happen again. Hey, well. Right. Let's try again. That's so annoying. Well, hello again, guys. Now that I started a new one, I should get into 52's first up, right? So we get a new perk that gives you more grip, basically, when you start a new stream. What you have to do is you have to crash the last barrier first, so that way it unlocks like a little extra grip switch. So that way I'll have a bit more traction at the corners, I'll be able to carry a bit more speed into the corners as well, and hopefully brake a bit later. So that should help us get into the 52 this lap. Hopefully, that's the aim of this glitch. Watch it look now as well, watch. You're joking! That almost worked as well, I can't believe it. That was almost an improvement. That was two temps up as well. 2 temps up! I messed up the last chicane anyway, I messed up the hairpin as well, so it's fine. Oh my god, I almost improved. Hello Hamburger again, hello Marquis, hello Ultra, hello Flash again. That almost worked. Hello Andor as well. Should be banned, yeah, honestly. Outrageous. Outrageous behaviour. Oh, that was it. That would have been so funny. Well, yeah, the perks are gone now, because it only works for the first lap, so now I'm going to start to struggle again, unfortunately, guys. Why? Why? Why did that not stop? Oh, it's getting annoying. I don't know. Because I know I can do it. Just don't want to take too long on it. Because I just don't know. I don't know. Why is it drifting so much? Try one more time a bit, maybe. Oh, nice. Need a handbrake. Why is it sliding? I'll tell you which corner is really annoying me at the moment. It's 2 and 1. That corner's making no sense to me with the braking. It makes no sense. Sometimes I brake in earlier, I go deep. Sometimes I brake later and I make it no problem. I don't get it. It makes no sense. I'm doing nothing different with my brakes. Nothing different. Exactly the same. And sometimes it's stopping. Sometimes it's not stopping. I don't get it. Oh well. I love that you double shift X and it doesn't upshift to third. Love that from this game. Beautiful. Love when it doesn't upshift and I ask it to. Maybe I'm going to take a slightly wider line. hairpin now. I brake later and it doesn't stop. I mean, it stopped too well. Oh, I need brake balance so badly. It's just not rotating. This should be in sports mediums as well. I don't know why it's on sports soft. It's too much grip. There you go. So yeah, I'm having trouble with this. The time I see it yesterday, it's just outside the 3% mark at the moment. Exiting high gears. Don't worry, Flash. It was only a joke. Basically, I started a new stream and I made a joke that I have extra grip, and that on the first upload I was on for 52.9. So maybe it is a glitch. If I want to set a world record pace, maybe I need to restart stream and maybe I'll get it first start back. Like, why is it sliding? Like, why? I didn't have to turn it anymore, and it's just slid. Oh, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why does it slide? That was such a good S1 as well. Oh wells. Get lost, game. Of course my S1's not good when I do a decent lap. Decent S2s, I should say. Hello, Exorcist. Good to see that turn 1 is super inconsistent for you as well. Such a dumb corner for banking and everything. I've always struggled with turn 1, so... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get this track in general, though. Not my biggest favourite, this track. I preferred the original version a lot more as well. And I might actually prefer the first layout of this track as well, even though it's not as good for racing. It just both nicer. I don't know. In my opinion. Why snap? Might need to be a bit more patient at the throttle, to be honest. I don't know. It just snapped massively there then. I'll probably have dirty tyres, but oh well. Like, why? Why did it snap? Please explain that, please. Oh my goodness. I hate this car. And I love this car. I hate the turbo of this car though. So annoying. As soon as the turbo started to kick in, it just snapped massively the other direction. Well, we improved, but it's not 52, and I think we're still fourth. Yeah. Well, we're going again, man. It's not good enough. I love this combo, especially in a
Not AR, VR. That's nice, David. I prefer the first AR too. I've never driven the original. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels nice in reverse from this week, anyway. Yeah, exactly. Ultra. Same with me. SV is so much fun of. Sorry, SV is so much of fun with uphill climb. S1 is a big thrill going through tunnel and bridge at high speed. Yeah, it's awesome. I really like it. I'm glad I'm not the only one that experiences this. Yeah, Iceman, it's super annoying with the turbo. I imagine you're talking about. It feels a bit inconsistent, in my opinion. I need the right camera. There we go. Fargood just shows up every so often and shows he's still got it. Yeah, he's unreal. Oh, I don't know how that's not on 52. I thought the last sector was decent, but clearly not. I think it's the entry of the chicane I lost too much time in. I had a little snap. I don't know. Maybe 4th gear's away as well. I'll have to try that. That is so unfortunate though. I thought the last chicane was decent, if I'm honest. Oh, I love the controller when it understeers in high-speed corners as well. I love the controller for that. No. Well, I can't even do the last corner for half the time. Should remove the bollards on that chicane as well. I don't know why they have bollards there. At least Spa, I don't know, actually Spa as well, I don't understand why they have bollards. Thanks for 40 people in here as well. Yeah, I would appreciate a like as well, just to try and get a bit of traction going. Would be appreciated. Nah, too narrow. I need to brake later, but I feel like if I brake later, it just doesn't turn, so I don't know. Maybe I need to chill brake a bit more. It's the only logic I have, really, no? Just gotta try and get the turbo to work in your favour. That's the key word in this, or the key thing to do. Because if a turbo kicks in at a wrong time, your lap's over, basically. You lose so much time. Why is it not shifting to third? I triple tapped it. And it still only came up to second. Oh, come on, game. Please respond to my inputs. I literally tapped X 3 times then as well. I'm not even joking. I only upshifted to second. There's so much time in second out that corner, so much time. I think that was the 0.6 S1 again, if it just went to third. Turn 1 was really nice, and the upper corners were half decent at least. I might have broke a touch early for hairpin, but other than that, First corner was really nice. Second corner was decent. I wouldn't say it's the best I've done, but it was far from bad. So I think it would have been a 0.6 if it let me go to third gear, which I didn't want to for some reason. And now it's just understeering at every opportunity. I might just drift to one the tyres up again. There, that should do it. There we go. Why can't I get an exit like that? That is an insane exit. Of course. Of course. It's not typical. I was a millimetre off track as well. You have to commit though, like as soon as I turn in, I'm not just going to back out of it because I'll just lose too much time. You have to send it. I just want a 52. I don't care how good of a 52 it is. I just want a 52 and then I can go on with the rest of my day afterwards. I crashed. I crashed. I don't think it was an improvement anyway. The entry of the chicane was not good. I think I was 10th down as well after S2. Have you got a short list of manufacturers for official yet, Calster? I have an idea. I have a good idea for one I'm wanting to pick. I'm not sure yet though. We'll have to wait for the calendar. Is this a real track? It's based off a real place, but it's not an actual track. No, like Flash said. It is quite nice looking as well. The original version of this track though, I think is a lot better personally. I just think it used to flow a lot better than this did. It's still alright this track, don't get me wrong, but I think the OG Grand Valley was different gravy to this. if I'm completely honest. No, that's just my opinion though. Not good enough. No point carrying that on. I just want a 52, that's all I want. How hard can it be? Honestly, I thought I'd easily do it by now, but no. I don't want to spend much longer on this either, if I'm being completely honest, but don't know. I do want to get a 52, really badly. Really badly. Joke of a game. Damn it. Alright, I think the wide line is the better line for exit. For last corner of S2 at least. Anyway. Yeah. Where am I from? North Yorkshire in the UK. Never got to drive the original Grand Valley, unfortunately. You missed out. You're not allowed to talk about cheating. That's cheating. Do they simulate engine temps? No. They simulate tyre temps and that, but not engine temps, as far as I'm aware. I don't see how I lose 2.5% off world record on most TTs. I do get yell snap rate sliding. Don't know why. Don't know how. Why. Yeah, in this car you want to exit in higher gears because this car has a lot of early torque just because of the way this turbo works, and in most supers, if not all of them. So basically, these types of turbos, they tend to have a lot of initial torque, which means you have a lot of power in the early revs. So for that reason, you want to exit a lot of corners in a gear higher than you would usually in most other cars. Also to keep it more stable in general. That's basically the summary of how to get a very good lap time here. As you can see, I did a .6063 just now, and I was a 10th up on my lap at some point. Until the hairpin in S3. That was a fantastic corner. Nice, I live in Australia but was born in Edinburgh. Yeah, very nice. You were there for a couple of years, Flash. Yeah, I bet it's really nice there. I bet it's really hot as well. Especially this time of year. I'm pretty sure it's summer for Australia right now. Whereas in the UK it's winter. I'm pretty sure it is better to be 4th gear in the actual lap as well, because I did a .0 last sector, which is the best I did. And that's the first time I exited 4th in an actual lap. So yeah, definitely 4th gear. There we go. Shame the last sector was terrible, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, the last sector sucked, though. That was a terrible last sector. Wow, that S2 was insane. Oh, it could have been world record. That would have been a world record if I had the last sector of the last lap. No, no, it's not fair. It's not fair. It would have been a world record. I'll take it though. I'm done. I'm done. I'm getting out of here. No, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Damn it, boys. That last sector was really bad. I had a massive snap out of the chicane. Massive snap. I don't know why. But well, we've done a 0.9. Zero. We'll take it. Yeah, Jesse Austin. You basically on the corner exits you can't fully steer, because if you fully steer, the car just oversteers a lot. So you have to be really precise with your steering. Yeah, if you keep it at like 60%, as soon as you go from like 60 to 40 back to 60, the car will just oversteer because you're not keeping it going in the same direction basically. So you get a bit of wheel spin, especially in the lower revs. So like early third, early fourth, etc. It's a shame I messed up the last sector, but I'm done with this. I'm not doing it again. There's no way. I'm gonna carry on streaming, but I'm gonna pause it for like 20 minutes or so. Actually, we'll watch this replay first, and then yeah, I'll put a race in the background, and then I'll do some daily C, I think. So I'll be back soon, guys. But as soon as this replay stops, I'll show a race replay in the background.
Bye boys, we do be back. Sorry about that. I'll catch up with the questions in a minute. Let me just answer first. Just so you know, I don't miss the race. And I'm going to Suzuki because I want to, because the pace I've seen from Antonio in that car is scary. So I want to try learn it. At least relatively close to him. Probably won't be good in the first race though, but it doesn't matter. It's all for fun. As long as I don't crash, then that's fine. Scotty, use a PS5 DualSense controller. Yes, I do. Completely bog standard DualSense 5. Also, I have low steering sensitivity delay. I don't know if I should increase response, maybe lose smoothness. You need max sensitivity for sure. I only do TTs, 50 sport mode dailies to get PS Platinum Trophy. I had BDR transfer from 27, then 20th to 48 when low B to LOA. Been 113 gold TTs now, and maybe I can get to A plus dream. Yeah, definitely doable, mate. If you can get a lot of golds in TTs, should be decent. At least get to A, like high A. It's all about consistency though. Like, focus on the qualifying lap and then just race them towards the front and try and just not crash and get penalties and that. Hats off to all top drivers in the racing who not only post insane fast laps but even have the ability to preserve tyres for not stopping in the pits. Yeah, it's crazy how quick people are, even when pushing, and they're not even cutting their tyres. It's mad. But yeah, basically the thing you need to know is have 10 sensitivity, just to have minimum delay possible. That's all I have to say, really. That's all I have to say. Actually, where am I on this leaderboard? I'm 10th on my friends list. Well, that's not good. I'm 24th. Mate, I'm 24th and my lap's good. That makes no sense. Oh, Adam beat me in the F-Type as well. Well, that's not good. There was time in my F-Type lap though, so that's no problem. Look at those cars. R8, 296, Genesis. You can't really get any difference between those three. That car has good power and no decent handling. This is amazing handling, terrible early acceleration on good top end. And this car has really good early acceleration, not great top end, and it has okay mid-speed handling, but it doesn't really handle that well. So the fact that these cars are within a 10th is crazy. And then on top of that, you've got the Suzuki, you've got the Beetle, you've got the WRX, you've got the Supra, the 4C, the Huracan, the F-Type, the Z4. It's mad. The McLaren, the Porsche. There's so many cars. It's crazy. It's absolutely mental. Just thinking about it. We are first, and we've got popcorn racing, unfortunately for us, because he's probably going to beat us. But that's no problem. I'll just have to tie safe the best I can in this car and hope. Well, even if we get second, we're probably going to lose DR. So yeah, I don't really want to lose DR, to be honest. As long as we can get away from these lot, I'll be good. That is the aim. If we finish second, we finish second. But I want to try. I want to try to do well in this car. But since it's my first race, might be a bit of a struggle. Especially compared to Citroen, which is very good on tyre wear. Thank you, Edmund. Merry Christmas to you, mate. I hope you got what you wanted, and I hope you enjoyed the day. I had a really good day, actually. So I hope you enjoyed yours as well. I'm probably going to put chat off as well. And I'll read after the race. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not confident, if I'm being honest. The one advantage I have of this car is the acceleration though. He might find it difficult to overtake me. But the Citroen's got really good traction, so, and good brakes on top of that. So we'll see how we get on. As long as I don't crash, it's okay. As long as I get second as well, it's not the end of the world. I'll probably still lose DR for second,
but I won't lose much. I'll probably lose like 100, which isn't the end of the world. Right, just making sure I got the right brake balance. It'd be bad if it was on a positive. I don't know why he's looking on the inside. Don't know why he would try that on a car with good acceleration. Leave me alone, mate. You're just hurting yourself, if anything.
There we go, that's more like it. Oh, what am I doing? That's fine, we'll save tyres behind him, it's no problem. I still need to warm up on this combo as well. Not been on it for a few days. Let me save my tyres. There we go, that's more like it. Yeah, Citroen's better in the early half of the race, but if I save my tyres properly, the Suzuki should be better in the second half. I think, just because that's a much better rear tyres.
I brake out the last corner. I was struggling a bit earlier there. I think my tyres aren't looking great, but it's my first race, so I'm not expecting them to be great. It's my first race in a few days. I think he's killing his tyres a bit in his S1 as well. It looks like he's not lifting at all for the fast corners. But maybe you can get away in that in the Citroen. Can't at Suzuki though, no way. You can go as defensive as he wants. I don't want to go for a move now anyway. Leave it alone if you want, I'll save my tyres.
Oh, good defensive driving. I had to get a bit deep in to make sure he had enough space. So I could have easily turned into him then. And that would not have ended well for me. Oh, please don't be pen. Thanks for 60 off you, by the way. Don't know if I can win, but I'll try. I've got to be patient. I'm not going to get him, so there's no point. Yeah, first race, we'll take it. Not done it for a few days. Or we might get dirty tyres, but my tyres are gone, so I'm not going to be able to get him. Oh well. It's not by finishing time either, to be fair. The penalty costed me though. So we'll take it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad art for our first race block. Fortunately, I think we're going to do a bit of DR for that. Use Suzuki aka Angry Trumpet. Yeah, it is an absolute rocket ship. Tyres for an overtake earlier is easier, but worse tyres after. And later overtake is hard to get done and maybe take some more tread from already on tyres from the earlier overtake. Basically what I would recommend is you save as much tyres as possible because it is possible to completely burn up the tyres in this race. It's better to tyre save and try to go for a move on the end like I did on lap 10, but just do it better of course. You know, don't go off track for one. And don't get a penalty. That doesn't help either. We're probably going to lose DR, aren't we? Let's have a look. Yeah, you lose DR for P2. Like, come on, man. Hello, Jay. Hello, Rapid.
Losing DR for P2 is not what you really want, to be honest, but it's fine. It's fine. Just need to not get a penalty and try save them a touch better. I think the tyres were fine, actually. I don't know. I just struggle a bit with worn tyres in the middle of the race. The tyre wear itself was okay though, I think. I just need to be better on worn tyres in terms of actual pace. It just feels so understeery though on controller due to tyre wear. That's the problem. He had a bit decent tyres actually. Yeah, popcorn hurt us a bit. That's fine. Maybe save him a bit better early in the race. If he wants to go for the move, let him go for the move. I don't know. It's fine. We didn't do a bad time. I want to try to get a 59 though. I'll do a few of these, I think. Well, we're still P2 on that, that's fine. We're first with a replay. Oh, Giorgio's been doing it as well. He had a 0.6 or 0.7 earlier, I think. But yeah, we'll take it. It's not a bad time. What about here? Where are we? We're still 10th. We'll take 10th here on a pretty bad controller track. Only 2 tenths off Conster. It's not bad. It's quite a short lap to be fair, but the chicane's very difficult on controller to do. I did it really well on my lap actually. It's just a shame I messed up at the start of S1. I messed up S1 a bit and a little bit of the start of S2. But other than that, not bad. Let's have a look. Goes baby's driven. It's been a while since I've seen him. So it's got into the 45, so well done you. Lexus here. Master here. I think the Master can do better than that, to be honest, because it's got a really good race pace. Any other cars? 458. I had a 0.1 in the 458 at some point. That car's not too bad here. We'll try to circuit again and try and do a little bit better than last race. Hopefully. Have you seen the F1 movie? They can't battle. Citroen's better on tyres here, meant for battle. Citroen's better on front tyres, but Suzuki has better rears. So my aim is to try to look after the front tyres a bit better. So I have similar fronts to them at the end, but I have better rears on them, so I can out traction them, etc. Maybe a bit more rotation as well. I have seen the F1 movie as well. Why are you always DR for P2? Because my DR is so high. And most of the lobby was A, which is like 40k DR average. I have about 92k. So yeah. How was Christmas? My Christmas was very good, thank you. How was yours? Is the Lambo not strong anymore? Not many of them on the leaderboard. Lambo's good. You gotta remember though, it's soft tyres here, and the softer the compound, the more it favours the FR cars, usually. Just because the soft helps them with traction and that. On the hard tyres, if this track was on hards, you'd see a lot more MRs on the leaderboard. Like, you wouldn't really see any FR on here. Just because they would struggle out of the so speed corners with the traction and yeah. Because it's soft, the FRs are good in time trial here. Even mediums, I think you'd see a lot more MRs. So yeah. Lambo's still good, it's just better on a harder tyre compound. And it doesn't have good rear tyre wear, which is what you need on this track. It kind of dies on this rear tyres in this race. So yeah. That's why the Lambo isn't particularly great here. No acceleration, I think. It's got good acceleration, and its top end's okay. It just doesn't have the tyre wear to do this race. And the tyre wear. I just said tyre wear twice, sorry. It doesn't have the tyre wear to do this race. And there's better MR options anyway. In my opinion. Like, for 458 would be better. Well, 296 obviously. I mean, you see that on the leaderboard. Citroen's much better on tyres, for example. So yeah. I'm not seeing a Citroen on the leaderboard now I think about it. Is it really not that good on time trial here? It just has insane tyre wear. So you kind of have to use it. Well, you don't have to use it. You can use other cars for sure, but Citroen's definitely one of the best on the race pace here, for sure. Got lots to learn. Oh well, it took me time to get good on this game. It's not as easy as it looks. Not as easy as it looks. No way. There we go, we're about to start it. Well, not start it, we're about to get into the lobby. Hopefully there's a few more A pluses about. Because I'd rather not lose DR for P2, if I'm being completely honest. You know, it's not really good when you lose DR for P2. There we go. It's not many A pluses again. But we should be able to get away from these cars, especially the RA. That car has to change tyres. That car struggles on well, no, it's good on tyre wear, but it struggles to turn with tyre wear. That car, you have to tyre save a lot. Have to pit. That'll make it. That'll make it. If you look after them, that'll make it as well. So basically, if you're in the RA, a Huracan, maybe Porsche as well, you'll have to tyre change just because either the front tyre wear's bad or the rear tyre wear's bad. Porsche actually has really bad front tyre wear. It's probably got the worst tyre wear in MR, at least on the front tyres, just because when you put the power down in that car, it does understeer, so you have to put a bit more steering lock in to actually get it turning. So that's why it overheats the front slightly and it just hurts the fronts. So that car's not really good on tyres, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I love the Porsche. It's one of my favourites in Group 3. But anyway, let's try and do a better job this race. I don't care if I lose DR there at the moment, like, as long as I'm not questioning that, I won't be losing much. As long as I've got at least 90k by the end of this, it's no problem. I can work with 90k. I'd rather win, of course, but it's easier said than done. Much better start.
Yeah, much better. I heard a crash. I don't know who crashed, but I heard something. Had to lift. So did Popcorn, I think. That's terrible up. Terrible up. There you go, so much better up. Much better up, boys. Oh, I've lost my few, that's good.
area. Not bad pace, I don't think. Little slide. I see Popcorn's understeering quite a bit. I can hear his tyres squeal quite a bit. Oh, cut it. I had to make the corner then. I didn't cut it. I got very lucky. I thought I cut that. Very lucky. I can hear him understeering a bit. Fair. I don't know how Antonio's done the pace he's been doing in this car. Don't get it.
Got a little gap. Hopefully we can make the most of it though. Be nice if he didn't hit me mid-corner. Thanks for over 70 of you as well, guys. Greatly appreciate it, as always. In the one gear. Kinda worked. I was in the one gear. Oh, popcorn, bro. This guy, man. At least he waited. I've got dirty tyres now, though. Oh, still got dirty tyres. Yeah, at least he waited, so fair enough. Thank you for waiting. I mean, I did turn in early, but and then I left. I started to leave him space, and it just understeered. I'm on you outside, mate. He's lagging so much. Nah. He's lagging so much. Can't waste that. Nah, I don't want to waste with him, I'm gonna be honest. He's just lagging. It's unbelievable, this guy. He always does this as well, always. I don't think I've ever seen him doing a clean move on me, ever. Tell you what, if it's a 5-round structure next year, he's going to struggle to qualify with the amount of incidents he has. Whatever. This guy is ridiculous to race with. All the time, he's ridiculous. That's annoying. Hey Dingo, thanks for 5 quid, and thank you David for a quid. Oh, I just can't do a race because this guy just sends it all the time. There's Steve Summer, there's David Wilkes. It's so frustrating. I just want one race when nothing happens. Just one, that's all I ask. That's all I'm asking. Oh dear, that's what it is. It is what it is. Hey Wales. Hey, what Wales? Hello Carl. I don't know what to do because I want to carry on racing, but I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I just don't trust him. This slipstream's too powerful as well. I should have broken away from him, but slipstream's helping him keep up with me. I want to see the tyres. I bet he's shredded them as well. But I had no grip because I had dirty tyres.
Okay, he actually saved the funds this time. Fair enough. He actually saved the tyres. The guy's too aggressive though. He's too aggressive. I'm going to save my tyres more. And just hope he can't send it on me like he does. I don't know. Don't know. I'll give it another go, I guess. I just like one race where he doesn't hit me in the middle of a corner or, you know, dive bomb and not make the corner and just push me off the track, giving me dirty tyres so it kills my tyres even more. Like, just one race where he's sensible would be appreciated. That's all I'm asking. Like, the first half of the lap 11 was amazing, but if he could do that all the time, that'd be fantastic. But, yeah. That's fine. At least he waited. At the very least he waited. So, I thank him for that at least. I thank him for that at least. So unfortunately, you can't really do much between races either. Like, there's no point watching replay because nothing really happened until the last lap. Well, second last lap even. But we know what happened. We don't need to see it. I don't know what I can do differently. I don't know how Antonio can do that pace and have good tyres. Because I can't. It's impossible. I might just have to push more and just pray my tyres last. Don't know. Don't know. Hopefully there's some more A pluses in as well. Because I'm losing DL for P2. I don't know how. Because Popcorn's got quite a bit of DL on top of that. But still, it's not enough. Unfortunately. Might have just been the service, to be fair. I don't think it was his connection. Because I don't think I've ever... I think he has lagged before, but he doesn't lag often. I've seen him on a one bar in the past, but he wasn't one barring, so... I don't think his connection was too bad. Yeah, probably rapid. Maybe it's not better than the street. I think it's just more. It's more equal then. But by the time it's the end of the race, it's just that Citroen has a bit better tyres, and you just have so much more grip on one tyres when it's that worn. If Citroen wasn't that OP, I think he would struggle to keep up in this race, but I think he would still catch up by the end. because Citroen just has much better fronts than basically any other car, other than Nissan Silhouette. Maybe the NSX 2000 as well. Anyway, we've got a couple more A pluses in at least. Any at the back? No. We should hopefully gain DR for P2 though. Is this his main actually? Yeah, that's his main, okay. He actually has more DR than me, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Yeah, he's definitely got more than me. I thought it was his alt, because he had the underscore on the end of his name, but clearly not. That's his main. It's good to know. It's all good. It's all good. If SIP was 0.75 like in G's, well, you bait the SIP at the start. Potentially, yeah. Probably. And it probably should be. It's a bit too powerful, let's be honest. Very hard to break away. When you look on Tuesday's stream, like the top 7 was glued together for most races. Got Matthew leaving. Wait, Matthew? Since when was Matthew in the lobby? I didn't see him. Wait, I heard a Super. I heard a Toyota Super. Who's picked Super in this race? You, brave person. I'm certain I heard a Super. I'm certain. Let's try win this one, guys. I might try save a touch initially. Well, a touch more, I should say. Don't know what I can do differently. We'll give it a go though. Oh, I had a lot more grip than I anticipated. A lot more. That's a terrible hairpin, but Popcorn didn't do much better. Oh, she said in third. That's interesting. Look at that lap one, much better. Better turn one as well. More of that, please. Oh, touching inside barrier.
I'm on a really good lap, so Popcorn's on a very good lap as well. Yeah, this is a low 47, I think. Popcorn might be on a 46. 47.1, yeah, there you go. Trying to open up the scene a bit more out of that hairpin there that I've just gone past. This is a very good pace. Good last corner. That was terrible. I don't think he'll send it now. Yeah, I was right. There's no reason to send it at the moment. is squealing those tyres a lot. Can get away in that in Citroen though. At least for the right-handers. Terrible turn one, unfortunately. That's what costed us our 47 now, I think. I'm really happy with this pace though. I think our tyres are decent as well, considering the pace we're doing. Hopefully I'm hitting Popcorn's tyres a bit as well, with him trying to keep up with me. Bad S2, but we had a good hairpin exit, I think. Thank you 80 people as well for joining me. I greatly appreciate you lot. I would appreciate a like as well if you can help it. But thank you either way, just for watching. It means a lot to me. So thank you guys. Hopefully we can win this race. We're doing good pace. I think my tyres are meh. They're not great, they're not bad. It should be enough to get to the end. I'm just hoping this sort of early pace it hurts Popcorn's tyres a bit as well. Hopefully. That's the aim.
Bit deep, but we've got a good exit. He is understeering, but I don't know if that's just him not being able to see or him on tyres, etc. Maybe it's the latter. Oh, that's not bad. Come on. 2 more laps. No mistakes. So I should be okay, I think. Maybe he's going to struggle. I think he was pushing to try to keep up with me, to be honest. Maybe he's slightly overheated them. Hopefully. For my sake. Get a bit of the moment. Really good exit. We needed that. Nearly 100 people. Insane support, guys. Thank you. Right, we'd have to defend in this turn 1 at least. Need to try and not like block, but like, you know, make sure he doesn't have an option but to stay behind me. Oh, come on, man. Oh, this was going to be a good finishing time as well, I think. It's fine, don't worry, you waited. Don't worry. I knew I wasn't going to make it as well, but like, I had nowhere else to go, unfortunately. He killed his tyres trying to keep up with me, I'm pretty sure. That's probably why he went for it. Yeah, look, he's crashing by me a bit now. I think he ran out of tyres. He lost 2 seconds of that, I think, unfortunately. So we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, at least 2 seconds. Oh well, it is what it is. We're finally going to win a race, so my days. I see why the Suzuki's good here. At least you waited, so fair enough. Thank you for waiting. Nah, this finishing time was going to be really good as well. It was going to be a 58, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a 58. Oh well, it is what it is. At least we're improving. Well, at least we're improving. Hello, Jag. Thank you, mate. How you doing? Hope you had a good Christmas. Hello, Atom, as well. Hello, Lisa. Hope you guys are good. Hello, Stephen. Hold on, let me see. Have I missed anything? Oh no, Brenna. It would be a dream to see you in your favourite car. I can't use the Jag here, I'm afraid, Ultra. The tyres is just terrible, unfortunately. You can't make it last in that car. If you were to make it last here, you'd have to drive a few seconds lap so probably. It's just, I can't do it. Sorry. Hello, Ace as well. That's some real short shift in there. Yeah, the Suzuki requires about a 30 to 40% shift for optimum power. Okay, well, I watched people pit on lap 5 but he couldn't catch up again and finish on P2. Has anyone considered pitting on lap 3? This would have more time to catch back up. No. You have to pit lap 5 or 6 because that's when you have like the freshest tyres for both stints. If you were to pit earlier, you'd still struggle on tyres at the end and you wouldn't be able to catch up much at the end of the race. You have to pit halfway between lap 5 or 6. Hello, Ahmed as well. Hello, in Suzuki. I was in the Suzuki then, yes. I think it's very good actually. That's actually a good race. I'm really happy with how I drove there. I think I'll go to popcorn. Look at that, we gained DR. At least he waited, so fair enough. I appreciate him waiting for me there. I think he killed his tyres trying to keep up with me, if I was to guess, because I noticed I heard a lot of tyre squeal behind me. So I reckon he tried to push a little bit at the start just to try to stay close to me in the slip so he could try to take more tyres at the end. But because I had a really good start of the race, he probably had to push a bit more than he would have liked. So he probably hurt his tyres in the long run by overheating them a bit. If I was to guess, let's have a look at tyres. I mean, we have similar fronts, but I have better rears. He actually has slightly better fronts than me. That's probably because I had damage though halfway through lap 11, so I'll probably have to turn more to actually make the corner. If you were to compare now, very similar. Let's see in the tunnel because it's quite hard to see with the glare in the background. Let's compare it here. Yeah, exactly the same, pretty much. It's just I have better rears. Yeah, slightly better front left, of course, but I'm really happy with how I drove there. I think he overheated his tyres a little bit, trying to keep up with me, maybe. Under or overcut. I usually prefer overcuts because everyone likes to do an undercut, so I like to be a bit different and try to, have better tyres for the end of the race. But in this race, you need to try no stopping because look at the people that pitted in this race. Like, look how far back they are. 11th is there, and 14th is there. Look how far back they are compared to everyone else. What car's he in? RC said can do a no stop, and he's in a Citroen. That car should always do a no stop. I'll be surprised if he could kill the fronts a lot in the Citroen in this race. Very surprised. But yeah, thanks for the 100 viewers, guys, and thanks for over 100 likes as well. And I also want to say thanks for over 2.4k subs as well now. When I started this channel a few months ago, I think it was about 4 months ago since my first video was released. 5 months ago. There you go. I did not expect to have over 2,000 people already sub to me in just 5 months. Like, it genuinely means the world to me doing this. I genuinely enjoy doing this. And yeah, we'll keep it going. So thanks for the support, guys. And let's do some more races. Yeah, he's keeping up with you just because of slipstream. He's got really good pace as well, to be fair to him. Like, he did a .1, which, even with slipstream, that's a very good lap. So, he obviously has the pace. It's just, you can't over push this combo, because if you over push it, you're just not going to have good tyres for the end of the race. Therefore, you are vulnerable. You're either going to make more mistakes, or you're just not going to be close enough to overtake, or you're just going to fall off a cliff. So yeah, it's a very strategical race, in my opinion. You don't want to over push it, but you need to push enough to try and break away from as many cars as possible, while still having good pace and good tyres at the end of the race. That race, I think I could have done a 58 if it wasn't for the incident. Maybe even a high 57, but I think it would have been a mid 58. So yeah, I was really happy with that, to be honest. But unfortunately, Popcorn just misjudged this turn one braking and hit me, I think. But it's not too early. It's not too early. We'll keep it going, guys. Over never done it in reverse until the other day, and I've tanked my DR from mid-meet and probably see next race in 296. Don't worry about DR, mate. Honestly, it does not matter. Unless you're like a top split driver. The only time DR really matters is if you're trying to qualify for GTWS. Other than that, just race for fun and, you know, try to have some good races and, you know, use what you want. If you don't want to use meta, don't use it. And on top of that, when the cars are meta, sometimes it can mislead people because the meta could be really difficult to drive. So, for example, if you look on the leaderboard here, don't use this R8 in a race, for example, because that car can't make it on tyres to the end of the race. Same with Genesis, you wouldn't want to use that. 296 would be okay, but the problem in that car is you'll be vulnerable to get overtaken in the straights from S3 all the way up to the first corner of S1, just because that car's got really bad early acceleration. So you'll lose the strong slipstream from the car's head, and the people behind you will have a stronger slipstream one, so that they can overtake you before turn one. So don't use what you want, use what you're comfortable with. Don't always rely on the leaderboard to say what is the best car for this race, etc. Just use what you want and have fun. That's all that matters. Do you use ABS week or default? I use default ABS. I always have done. It's just what I'm used to, so I've just used default ABS since early GT Sport days. And I've not changed since. The only time I have ABS off is sometimes in go-kart races. I don't know why that is, but sometimes it's just faster with ABS off a bit. But other than that, I use default. Try to become accessible on other social media platforms, so like YouTube channel grades. Honestly, I don't use social media, so I don't think that would be the right thing for me to do, to be honest. I've never really liked social media stuff, so yeah, I'm just gonna stick to what I know and, you know, chill. We've got a few more A pluses here. This is much more like it. Even second here, I think we'll get a DR gain. So that's not bad. We'll take it. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 other A pluses, including Popcorn, who's got more DR than me, I think. Quality cars behave different when compared to race just because of fuel load. Yeah, that as well. Tyre as well, of course. Especially FR cars. FR cars tend to be better in races than qualifying. 2 main reasons for that. 1, because it heats up its front tyres quicker. So you have more early grip compared to MRs. And 2, with fuel, you tend to have a bit of an easier time on corner exits because you're heavier. So you have a bit more weight on the rear wheels and that when you're trying to exit corners. So FR cars tend to be a touch better in races than MR. At least in my opinion. I mean, It depends on your driving style and that, but for me, I tend to be a bit better in FR cars, so that's all I can say on that. Hello, Henry. Hope you're well, mate. I can manage a 148 in time trial, but race pace goes out at the first corner. I tend to always go Lexus, so probably could go back to that, but I have a bad call to concentrate this week. Fair enough. The Lexus, you would have to tyre change for sure. That car has one of the worst front tyre wear. But yeah, stick with what you're comfortable with. I personally also really like the Lexus. If you compare for me M6, RCF and Nissan, I probably will go towards the Lexus because that tends to suit my driving style a bit more, because you have to be a bit more careful out of the slow speed corners with the throttle. And I like to be smooth. I don't like to aggressively pin the throttle down. So yeah, I'm similar to you in that sort of sense. But anyway, let's try another win. But a second's okay as well. Second would be no problem for me. Oh, little crash, it's okay. Just try and save my tyres as much as possible then. Had to delay the throttle a bit. I'm getting a bit more comfortable in this car as well, has to be said. Especially this corner. I was a lot better in this corner compared to earlier. I really like how this car drives as well, has to be said. I really like it. Kind of suits my driving style. Good first lap, I'm happy with that. More of that. 2-1 was quite a weakness for me recently though. But yeah, really happy with that first lap. Popcorn had a very fast first sector then. I hope that's not the surface and not just my connection then, because Popcorn moved a bit for me there. I think we're okay there. Yeah, it's not even a bad lap. Popcorn's just had a really good lap. That was really nice. I think that's the best I've done this week in that section. Messed up a bit unfortunately, but not bad. Oh, I touched the sand a bit. Oops. Really happy about that. Until the SV. Yeah, that's really not great. Look at the field spread as well. It's insane. Turned a bit late, but it's okay. Good exit here. Had someone leave for racing. Yeah, look how far ahead we are. Oh, not great turn one. Oh, not terrible. I leave space just in case. It's not ideal, but I don't know if he wanted to go for it or I just spoke early or he spoke late. I don't know. Maybe he knows. Well, at least I saw it. Oh, a little wheel spin. Just a little bit. I guess this car's really good rear tyre wear, so I don't have to really worry about oversteer. It's drifting that I need to worry about. That makes my front tyre slide. Bit of surface issues then. Popcorn's moving about a bit. I think that was surface though, because he would have gone down to a 2 or 1 bar, same with me. So I think that was just surface.
Oh, I did actually want to go for it then. I want to be leading. I want to dictate the pace. Good clean racing though. It's probably lost a good second there, but whatever. Wow, what have I just read in the game chat? No words. Bit deep. It's okay. "100 people, thank you lads. We lost a good second battle in there, but whatever. I'm not too fussed about that. Oh, I might cut it then. I couldn't see. Oh, I felt like I had dirty tyres though. Just checking if he had a penalty. He did slide a bit, so maybe he had dirty tyres. But he's fine. Oh, he's understeering. Maybe that's why I wanted to go for a move for me. Maybe. We'll see though. Oh, he's wide. He was very wide. Little slide. Try to break away a bit from Popcorn. So he has to push. Yeah, that's a much better lap. That's what happens when we're not battling. Oh, he's sliding. I can hear it. It's so intense, so intense. Trying to analyse what he's doing and what I'm doing at the same time. It's pretty difficult. Don't want to overthink it though. Don't need to. Just need to focus on my own race. But I want to be interested in this tyre as well. So I'm trying to like think if he has worn tyres or not. I think his tyres are okay though. So he's easily able to keep up still.
not the leg or the surface. Surface are going crazy. I think Popcorn's struggling a bit. Come on. We've got to remember we had battling, we probably lost about a second and a half of the battling, so just keep that in mind with the race time. Obviously there could be more of it still as well. Whoa! It's not what you want. It's not what you want. We had a bit of wheel spin. I mean I did as well, but I didn't have to lift. He might have had to lift. Tyres should be okay to get to the end as well. Should be. I don't know what his is like there. Hopefully he doesn't send it on me in turn 1 again. It'd be pretty nice. Oh, it's not turning. Luckily the Suzuki's really good on that corner in the tunnel. It's really good there compared to the Citroen. Oh, a little look, but not close enough. I knew to go for it. I knew it. I'd rather be on the outside in that corner there than defend and just go deep. Again, he can send it if he wants. There we go. Please be under 20. No, it's not under 20. It's one under 21 race. We went side by side quite a bit that race, so we've definitely got the pace to do it. But we'll take it. Good racing again. That's really good. Let me catch a little chat. Oh, I've missed a lot here. Hello, Icon. Hope you're well, mate. It's nice seeing you here. How are you guys? I watched last race, couldn't text though. That was going to be a very good finish time. Yeah, it was. It's a shame what happened there, but I feel that was Popcorn's only chance of winning that race. It was to try and get ahead of me then. So I think he hurt his tyres trying to keep up with me in that race. Hello, right, Tiger. Yeah, no, I don't stream too much. I only stream when the dailies are good to go. And I do some power pack as well. Other than that though, I don't really stream. I just do videos. But nice to see you. Hello, mate. What's up, Nas? You alright, mate? Thank you for joining in. Yeah, really happy with the growth. Thank you, right, Tiger. Very nice. Merry Christmas, Dreamcatcher. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. Thank you for joining in. Hello, Lynn Phil. First time watching, seeing you on another stream fire racing. Thank you, mate. Hopefully you stay about a bit. I try to explain what I'm doing while I'm driving at times, but like in these sort of races, I do need to concentrate a bit because, you know, I'm in a Suzuki and it's quite hard to tyre safe and make it to the end at a fast rate still. So yeah, I do have to concentrate a bit in this race, but yeah, I do like to try to talk through my thought process and that. I usually like to be the one following and just save tyres behind, but I want to try and lead from the front and see what I can do without relying on other people's pace. Especially since I think Citroen has better front tyre wear, so if he gets ahead of me and looks after his tyres in front of me, then I won't be able to get him back because he'll have enough grip to get away from me at the end of the races. You have so much trust in that downhill left-hander though. Through the tunnel, you get on gas super early. Yeah. That corner you need to go on the throttle earlier though. It helps you drag round the corner, and hopefully before you can turn a bit less and save the front right a bit as well. Push on right hander, save on left. Pretty much, yeah. I'm trying to tyre save a tiny bit in a double right at the end of S2, just to, you know, just in case I need to brake a bit late trying to defend. But other than that, I'm pushing on basically all the right handers. Where possible, of course. Read that okay like a good novel. Yeah, I have a bit of experience when it comes to racing. I have a good idea of what people are trying and that, so it helps a bit. Sometimes it doesn't go out exactly how you plan it. Like, he could easily break a touch earlier and like stayed a car length ahead of me that I couldn't really get tucked back in on the inside, but he just misjudged it. I think he tried to outbrake me just to try and get ahead at the apex, but other than that, we read that very well. Hello, Gustavo. GG's, thank you. Welcome in, mate. It's nice to see you in here. Hello, Rafael Costa. Hope you're well. Hope you all had a good Christmas and that, by the way. If you celebrate Christmas, that is. Not everyone does. I'm aware of that. But yeah. Thank you for coming in, guys. I'm probably going to do... I don't know. I feel like doing quite a few more, to be honest. I'm enjoying it. We're getting a little bit of DR as well, so I don't see a reason why I shouldn't stop at the moment. You guys seem to enjoy watching as well, so we'll carry on for a bit. Let's have a look at the tyres. Very similar, yeah. Let me go in here so we can see more. He has a very tiny bit better front than me on the front right, but with the Citroen, when the Citroen and Suzuki have the same tyre at the end of the race, I think Suzuki's slightly faster because I don't know actually, because it has a bit better handling in the high speed corners, I think. So I think it just turns a bit more, and plus you can rotate that car with the throttle a bit to help you go around the corner. So yeah, I mean our last lap wasn't good, but we were battling quite a bit. Like if you go back. Lap 6 I think it was, he started to try send it a bit on me here. Watch from this perspective, he goes for a dive here, I saw it coming. It goes a bit deep in. Leaves him enough space though, so fair enough. We got really good exit as well. He outbreaks me here quite a bit, but I knew if I was to try tuck back in, he would have stayed there. So I had to try hanging around the outside. And luckily he left me enough space and he backed off out of it after that, because going side by side in that wall section is pretty much impossible. It is possible. Like, I did it in a race or two in my stream on Tuesday, I think it was. Or Wednesday, whenever I did it. I think it was Tuesday. We did go side by side through there. But you lose a lot of time going side by side through there because it's very narrow, so you have to like lift off a lot. But that's very good racing. Better drive out as race or better. Yeah, that's well right, Tiger, for sure. We're going to delete that. I'm going to keep this one though, because I was very happy with how I drove that race. Hello, Goldie. I had a very good Christmas, thank you. I hope yours was very good as well. Thank you for asking. Well, thank you for it's not a question, but yeah, thank you for that message anyway. Good day to you, Recon. I hope you had a good Christmas as well, if you celebrate it. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining in. We're going to carry on racing there. Why not? Actually, before we go in now, by the way, early in the stream, this is my second stream because my first one stopped working. So, in my first stream though, Actually, I think I did a bit of TT in this stream as well, and that's when I got a 0.9. I did mess up the last sector. I think I could have beaten Igor Fraga here. So if Igor Fraga still has that time, by the time this event has ended, I will try again for a world record here. But I think Fraga will probably try again, or some Japanese guys that tend to be very quick, or Adam Tapai will give this a go and, you know, go down to a 0.5 or something, knowing them. Or if Jeddah feels like it as well, Jeddah can do it, but I've not seen him recently, so yeah. Is your Wi-Fi better these days? It's definitely better these days. It still has its moments every now and then, but it's very rare these days. Like, I'd say on average I disconnect from races about once every 5 or 6 months. And it's obviously good enough that I can stream them on race. So yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's a lot better than it used to be. Like back in like 2019, 2020, I could barely enter races, and even if I did, I'd be lagging. So big improvement from that point. Big improvement, which is great. Very good. Because it was a nightmare trying to, you know, raise people when people were like jiggering about a bit. So yeah, much better than it used to be for sure. Popcorn stud, okay. Still got a few A pluses in there, so it's worth doing it. Hopefully we can try get away from Yamaha and then just try focus on race time. But I appreciate Popcorn for racing with me there. We had an incident or two in the first 2 races, but other than that, very respectful driving. So, and plus every time he did make contact with me, he did wait for me. Second race, I still had dirty tyres on that, and then he made a move a bit later, but like, because I had dirty tyres and a bit of damage, it hurt my tyres a bit. That's probably how he easily got me, but other than that, he's been very fair, so I'm not going to complain. At least he was waiting for me when he had incidents and that, so I thank him for that, to be honest. But yeah. Let's get into this race. Hopefully we can get away. That'd be amazing if we could. That'd be absolutely amazing. Are you going to go Dragon GTWS? It's one of the options. I have many options here, to be honest. I'm probably going to pick an FR, if that helps. But it depends on calendar, it depends on the tyres that they use, it depends on tyre, it depends on many things.
So we'll just have to wait and see. But Jag is definitely an option. But the thing with the Jag is I don't think he'll be able to get enough world manufacturer points. So I'll have to really think about it. It depends on the drivers from other regions as well. But hopefully we can get away from the Yamaha. That'd be amazing if we can. Yeah, nice. Let's see what race time we can do, guys. Unless we get a penalty. Which would not be great, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, Goldie, Jag is definitely an option. I just don't think I'll be able to get enough manufacturer points unless I see good drivers pick that car. So it's quite unlikely I'm going to pick that car, to be honest. Because I do want to. I'm thinking about trying to qualify and not still. I would like to give it a go. I think. If I wasn't going to give it a go, I probably would pick Jag. But I'm thinking about it, so I'm going to pick something that gives me at least a chance. Hopefully a chance is all I need. But it depends what people are picking, so we'll just have to wait and see. Try to get the best finishing time possible there. So I apologise if I'm not going to talk much this race. I'm going to lock in though. I will talk a bit, but probably not much. That was not good. That was a very nice exit. More of that, please.
bit early on the brake, so I can definitely brake a bit later there. But yeah, not bad pace, I don't think. Probably another 0.5 here. Yeah. Bit of a side. Oh. It's not what you want. Probably another 0.5 area. Yeah. 3.5s in a row, guys. Not bad. I'm gonna be doing a bit better on that though, if I'm honest. But it's not bad. Yeah, the tyres are starting to get a bit worn. It's still a very good lap considering we are on lap 5 now. Hopefully we can do 0.7 at least. That'll be decent, I think, for lap 5. Oh, it slid a bit. Have to be a bit more patient on the throttle then. But not bad still. We'll take it. I think it's going to be 0.7, maybe 0.8 even. 0.7, yeah, we'll take that, no problem. Oh no, not good. We lost a few temps there for sure. Oh, that's okay. Probably lost 2 temps. It's like a time trial this, but in a race. It's a bit slidey. Much better last corner. 48-2 area? 1. Alright, we take that. Wait. I think I'm shifting it a bit too late as well, still. I just touched the barrier, but it was a very light touch. It wouldn't cost us really anything, but we're definitely learning this car though, guys. We were a lot better in this car than when we first tried it on Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. We tried it in the Tuesday race, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Wednesday, it might be Wednesday actually. Right, 3 more laps. I think we're doing decent. Yeah, still 48, so it's not bad, I don't think, at this point. think this will be a 49, but it should be a low 49. Maybe a 0.1. Hopefully. Point 2, that's fine with me. No, guys, no. Oh, that could be really bad. I just didn't want to turn then, but we probably lost 2 tenths there. At least we kept it on the track. We got it easily understeered off then. Oh, that was a close call. Probably 49.7. Yeah. Don't want to turn anymore. Surely this is under 20, it has to be. Hi, 56, 57, 58. It's a 58. We've done it, guys. Very nice. We've finally done it. Let me see if I've missed anyone. Have the numbers for next week been announced yet? They have. Like Goldie said, yes they have. We don't know the cars we're using yet, but we know... I don't know the order of the days. I think next week is Tokyo for the daily AC, from memory. So control player would be forced to use a wheel. Yes, they have to use a wheel. Probably because of sponsors and that. Just because I'm fast on control does not mean I'm good on a wheel. Absolutely not. I've put years into this controller, years. Hey Jojo, hope you're good mate, thank you for joining. I'm like Adrian Newey, I wish mate. Thank you guys. We take that any day of the week. I'm very good, thank you. I hope you had a good Christmas. I had a very nice Christmas, yeah. I'm good, thank you. I just want to look at tyres quickly. I'll actually keep that replay as well, because I'm really happy with that pace. I think we can do better than that, though. I think I'm going to carry on, because you guys seem to enjoy it, so I might as well then carry on. Carry on, not carrying on. Dear me. English left the chat for a second. I'll probably do one more. Maybe two. I'll do one or two more, probably. Hold up. I'll answer this later. Let's have a look at tyres. Yeah. Wow, second in the 296. Well done. That car won't be a great race car. I wonder if he actually gained on me this lap. No, he still didn't gain time on me. This guy did, technically. He had very much better tyres than us, though. If only we had plus 10 brake balance, that'd be perfect. Wow, only one person changed tyres this race. Nice. Oh, we had a flat tyre. Looks like from lap 10 onwards, to be honest. Oh, long way to go, those tyres. Very long way to go. Yeah, they're gone already. At least he had a good gap to the cars behind there. Yeah, look, he's not even turning for that corner. It's crazy. What happened here? Oh, he lost it on exit. Unlucky. Probably more entertaining races for them than me, to be honest. Yeah, he had very slightly better tyres. Alright, we did a good job then. How did you learn to be so fast? Honestly, okay, so I played GT5, Gran Turismo 5. I played that for a couple of years, but only offline, and I was okay on that game. I was probably a few seconds off the top people would be in the online offence in that. I was probably about 3 seconds off on average. I remember in one of the time trials we had on that game though, I was only within like a second of a top player in capering. And that's with setup and that as well. I didn't do any setups or anything, so I've always been reasonably fast, but I'd say from GT Sport onwards, I've really put the time in to the combos and, you know, to each cast and that. It's just a matter of putting the time in. So that's why... Sorry, I'm just yawning. That's why when you tend to see daily races on my channel, when I try different cars, I usually get up to speed in each car very quickly, because I know the car characteristics. I've driven them all before, so I have a good idea on where to brake and, you know, what I'm doing in the race with the car, etc. I'd say on GT7 specifically, I've really practiced my tyre saving ability just so that I can try compete with top guys when it comes to heavy tyre wear races, just like this for example. So it's all about putting the time and effort in, to be honest. Like, you can't see, but my game hours will be probably a lot more compared to yours. It's just all about putting the time in, to be honest. I played since 99 on GE, not much G4 or 5. I used to play GE2 8 hours a day at least. Yeah, you had it good then, though. That game was amazing, I can imagine. So, yeah. For me, it's just been putting the time and effort in. Every now and then I did lobbies just to see Sorry, what was I trying to say? I did a couple of lobby ones just to get better tyre saving, for example. Other than that, it's just been doing the races and, you know, trying to learn from others and try to apply it to my own driving, really. Anyway, we'll do another race. Why not? Let's try beat a 58 then, right guys? Anyway, let me catch up. GT2, I was 40-year-old. Work out how old I am now then. So that was 26 years ago. What? So 66 years old, mate. I mean, to be playing this game at 66 years old is honestly, I hope I can keep playing GT for that long. That would be amazing. That's awesome to hear though. I've seen a few of those comments recently though. People are old and still playing this game. It's quite encouraging to be honest. Just joined the stream, what a timing to hear that advice. I remember that last 2 years of GT Sport, I was always in top 100 in TT. I think beginning of GT Sport, I was still top 100. It's just my race pace was nowhere near as good as it is now. Because I couldn't save tyres, I was quite inconsistent. Not inconsistent as in like crashing that, just inconsistent in terms of lap times. I just suck lol. I played GT1 as a kid, then GT5, now GT7. All reels. Hey. As long as you enjoy the game, that's all that matters at the end of the day. So yeah. It doesn't matter how quick you are. As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Anyway. Still quite a few A pluses, and we've got 296 behind us, which is really good, because that car has really bad acceleration, so I can't see him really being able to keep up with me. And also an R8 behind will have to make a pit stop, because that car cannot make it on tyres. So hopefully we can go for another finishing time. Got my Scaffy in the back as well, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9 other A pluses in. Should be decent DR, hopefully. Old and slow now, lol. Hey, again, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters at the end of the day. I hope I can be carrying on playing when I'm that sort of age, so it is encouraging and quite an inspiration, to be honest. Obviously, I won't be playing constantly for the next 40 years or so if Gran Turismo carries on, or if they carry on producing the games, but I'd like to be there still, playing when I'm that age, hopefully. That'd be awesome. You are 15. Oh, I wish. I'm actually 8 years old. Joking. 15, back when you could like go home from school and just do what you want. I do miss those times. But I'm very fortunate to be in the position I'm in. So yeah, could be a lot worse. Yeah, had a good start behind me actually. guys with over 296 will start to struggle though from this corner onwards. Like, look at the acceleration difference now, watch. It's insane, the difference. It's like a different category, honestly. See what this first lap is. Half tenth off around the last race, that's fine. Bit deep there, but it's okay. Ooh, too much wheel spin. Probably lost a 10th there. Well, a broken slipstream at least now. At least a strong slipstream. Yeah, that's okay. Need to be trying to go a touch faster than that, if I'm honest though. Alright, that was better than last lap, surely. No way! Did that make it too early for chicane? I felt decent. I'm very confused, to be honest. That felt decent to me. Well, this is a better lap, surely. Should be a 0.3 at least. Oh, it's a mid 4, okay, that's okay, so... If the hairpin wasn't as bad as I thought in the alpha lap. At least our pace have gotten better during the week though. Like, I'm really happy with this pace. This is not bad pace. So what I mean about putting the time in, like early in the week, no, I'd be dreaming of doing a mid 47 by myself. Now I am. That's much better. This is another good lap. Yeah, very nice. Probably 0.7, 0.8 area. 0.8, that's fine. So I'm not talking much, lads. I want to try and get as fast possible time for me. Just to try to compare myself to Antonio. If I'm within 4 seconds of Antonio, I'm really outplayed, to be honest. So Antonio's a top driver. He's one of the best in the game. He's at least top 10 in my opinion at the moment. At least in terms of online pace.
No, I slid. I recovered it though. I lost a tenth there, unfortunately. Come on. I think this is okay. Been a bit early, but it's okay. Good exit, come on. .90. Oh, that's okay, I think. Oh, it's only lap 9. I thought it was lap 10. I thought it was lap 10. But no, now it's lap 10. I thought lap 9 was lap 10.
probably have to go second to third now here. Don't know if it's better or worse. I think it's very similar. That's a terrible last corner. Broke a bit too late. Definitely a 49.6 area. Yeah. My tyre feels like it's gone already. Yeah, the tyres feel gone, mate. I think it's going to be another 58, unfortunately. It's basically exactly the same. Oh dear. I don't know if I can do better than that. Let me catch up with chat. 55 in January. Hey. It's not bad at all. Don't worry about that. As long as you're still enjoying it, it don't matter. Hardcore code playing 2007 to 2019 and mouse clicking all day means my hand aches now with the controller, so we'll fair enough, yeah, and COD is, you know, yeah. That game is, yeah, I won't say anything else about that, actually. Suzuki is a good guy, to be fair, but hard to drive from it, yeah. It's very difficult to stay consistent and stuff, for sure. Initially I thought when you have cross at the beginning here, but in our cross super. Yeah, so we'll get cross on very good and functional, but not very racing for yeah, exactly. So Dotson, I'm good, how you doing? How have you been doing Christmas? Would love to know Carl's top 10 list. What, you mean on my top 10 favourite Group 3 cars? I don't know if I can make a top 10, but maybe a top 5 is possible. You're on it? Yeah, I'm grinding, mate. I'm grinding. Makes me want to go have a go watching this. Hey, give it a go, mate. Give it a go. Hopefully you can learn something from this. That's the intention, anyway. What finishing time did I actually do? So I did a 58.411 here. What did I do last race? Okay, I improved my last one by 2.5 tenths. Hey, every little improvement, we'll take it. GG's Costa Delta Masterclass. Not quite Masterclass, but we'll take it. I'm not going to complain about that. Clinical, thank you. How do I pronounce it? I'm going to call you Nolak, if that's okay. Sorry, but that's literally the only way I think I can pronounce your name. Thank you, Iceman. Ferrari must have quit. Yeah, I mean that car can't change. That car has to change tyres. That car can't make a no-stop work. But how high now do you rate the Suzuki Monster Group 3 cars for this race? It's a top three, at least top three. If you can look out of the front tyres, I think 99% of people will struggle with this car though, because that car has really early torque, so it wheel spins very easily. So I wouldn't recommend it for pretty much everyone here. But for tops, in terms of the pace it can actually do, it's one of the best for sure. But it's one of the more difficult cars to drive. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Yeah, I think I overpushed turn one a bit this race. I'm going to do one more, I think. Why not? I'm going to delete. Oh, I don't know why I deleted it. That's my best race I did. Whatever. These were some intense races earlier. I might have to charge my headset quickly. I'm going to charge my headset. I'll enter next race and I'll see you when I get to the race, guys. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Let's use in this lobby first. Oh, got a couple 296s behind us. Right, hopefully we can get away from those two. Got a section behind us. Hopefully we can battle those two. There's a few A pluses in. Let's go these here again. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more A pluses. It's not bad. Should be okay for our DR, hopefully. This is probably going to be my last race. In fact, I'm going to say it's my last race, unless something terribly goes wrong about this. Would Suzuki be anything helped for getting a faster quality time for this race? Would not recommend it. I don't know if I answered. I'll answer in the thing. Anyway, this track is amazingly scenic. It looks really nice, yeah. Hello, Sir Jack, sorry. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining in. Beautiful indeed. Hello, Pablo. You alright, mate? Thanks for joining in, guys. Yeah. Hopefully we end it on a good note. Let's aim for 57. I think we can do it. That guy's actually very nice. We'll wish him a good luck as well. Hopefully they battle a bit behind us. Oh dear. Right, let's lock in, guys. No, Sid. Not good. I lost 10 fair at least. Right, they're battling behind, so we don't have to worry about them at all now, which is awesome. Hopefully we can set a good race time. Let's do it. That's the best first lap we've done. Right, surely that's the best lap 2 we've done. There's no way it's not. There's no way. Yeah, nice. Four and a half seconds ahead. Something must have been going on behind. Big battle win. Oh, I don't know why it said like that. Oh, I better a bit early. We recovered that well though. Yeah, we only lost 200s in S2, even after the start of S2 we had. So we recovered that very well. Should be a 0.4, I think. A 0.3, we take it. Come on. Oh, I knew it. Whip. That'll cost us half a second at least. We need to be on top of it now. Come on. We can still do a 57. I know we can. That's an amazing last sector. It should be purple still. I mean, yes, we did cut the first the chicane, but we didn't really gain time doing it. That's a 0.4. Alright, that's still good though. Keep it fifth. Oh, never mind. I do that because I don't think the control goes straight to 100% when taking a penalty still. In case you were wondering why I paused while taking pen. It doesn't immediately go up to 100%, but I think we lose time doing that because it downshifts to 4th. Anyway, time to lock back in. or second and stop, unfortunately. But not all of that's on the penalty. I think we lose probably 6/10 of the penalty here. We can still do this. I know we can. Minor setback. Yeah, that's a shame. Little side. It's not ideal. We can still be doing a super low 48 or even a high 47 on lap 6. We're still on for 57, I think. Yeah, that's a good lap 6. It's a very good lap 6. Oh, I had to catch her side then. Quite well. I'm pushing, but not over pushing, of course. I am trying my damn hardest. I think my front tyre wear is not good, to be honest, but oh well. I'm sure I'll survive. Thank you so much for Night of you watching this as well, guys. It's amazing support as always. So thank you so much, guys. So if it's not the most entertaining thing in the world to watch, but hopefully you can learn a thing or two at least. Nice exit. Go on for the right tire, please, last. I've been to the Italian. There's lots a lot of places. Come on. That's lovely. Over 100 people. Insane, guys. Thank you. I don't think this is going to be the one, unfortunately, to get a 57, but I'll give it a good go still. I think that penalty definitely hurts, and I don't think our tyres are good either. But I'm pushing for it, of course. It is what it is. If it's not happening, it's not happening. Yeah, I'm understanding a lot now already.
The tyres really going. Yeah, tyre's gone. Whip. I don't think it's a 57. May even be a 59. Oh, that was a 57 with a penalty. Oh well, guys. It was a good one. It was still a very good one. Let me catch up with the chat quickly. Hello, Mark. Yeah, I do like to see new colleague, but with the official coming up, I do need some sort of PR. Considering I don't have any other accounts. If you're all having a great holiday, I'm having a great holiday, thank you, Lee. I hope yours has been good as well. I am on controller Vivo. Suzuki Safe Ties is interesting. Yeah, Suzuki's decent on controllers. Hello, Costas. Hope you're well, mate. Joystick's very hard to safe ties. It took me many years, so don't worry. Hello, Monkey. So this is where the legends are this evening. Hey, all. Hope you all had a lovely day and eating too much. Yeah, very good, thank you. Hopefully, same for you as well. I was very stuffed yesterday, as we said. He's mixed goat for a reason. Yeah, he's the actual goat. Don't let him tell you that. Thanks, Flash. Decent effort, yeah. I had a penalty, unfortunately. I would have got 57 otherwise. You're missing out on all the fun. Yeah, probably am missing out on all the fun. Let's see. Oh well. I killed my tyres a touch too much, unfortunately. We could have done a 57, even with that penalty as well. So that was good. Hello, Demon. Great race, buddy. Thank you, mate. Really happy with that, to be honest. To be within 4 seconds of Antonio, with a penalty on top of that as well, we'll take that any day of the week. I could have driven a bit better. I think we can do a low 57 max. So, I'm really happy with that. Not far off. Please answer, does BB need to be on +5 even when putting a coil up here? Depends on the car. In my opinion, I tend to go +5 because I like rotation and I like to try and get out of a corner faster. So yes. Now try for wheel car and a wheel trap monster, enter in the car with controller. Yeah, it'd be a long day. It'd be a very, 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 very long day for me, I think. But yeah, with that, guys, I'm going to end it here. So, on the way out, I would appreciate a like if you enjoyed. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to. But thanks for the support recently, guys. This is probably going to be the last stream of the year. So I'm going to say thanks for all the support in the last 5 months or so since I've started this channel. And especially in the last few weeks when I started streaming. It's been great fun. I've really enjoyed it. And I'm going to carry that on well into 26. So don't you worry. And yeah. Any questions, as always, I'll try my best to answer. And I will make a video on the lap time challenge, which is this Grand Valley. Obviously, I've set a lap on stream, but I'm going to record on the details of my braking references and the rough speed to carry in each corner. I'll do that for tomorrow, probably about 3 o'clock tomorrow. Be around there. I'll schedule it for. But without further ado, guys, stay safe, enjoy your Christmas period, and I'll catch you guys later. See you later, all.